Hello, there I am.
There you are. Hi.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. It's time. They put out. I got snuck up on by the Pokemon DLC, and I thought, shit, I got to finish that game. So I think we're gonna try to finish that game tonight, and maybe start the DLC, depending on how long it takes me to finish the game. Like we're at the top of the ZA ranking, so it's like it can't be much further. Like we're about at the top of the ZA ranking, like rank B now. Um, yeah,
This is when
we
the
were just
real
we
game
were just talking
starts.
about how there's too many goddamn games right
It's
now.
true.
There's so many games right now. And then some of us start playing old games instead of finishing the new games that we just bought.
Mm, mm. See me and Xanadu next.
Yeah. All right, let me get things going. Gonna have to do my audio shit with the Elgato because that's just part of life. All right, hopefully that now open source projector. All right. Oh wait, that's too. Hold on, I want a windowed projector. New window. There we go. And then I can share that to my friend.
Wow.
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 And then get my OBS over here. Okay. Ready to go. Yeah, we're back at it a month later with hopefully the end of Legends EA. Uh,
End of an era.
at least the end of the main story. Remember controls. Okay. I have learned that my procrastination and brain problems have paid off for once. Uh, I know that I will be able to you'll be able to get the shiny charm without doing literally without having to do 1,000 battles because they put in more Mabel's research with the DLC.
That's good.
That's another wave of Rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. That is the last thing we did a month ago. Yes. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time.
Monsters have been pocketed.
I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something?
No.
No. Yes, what is it, my young friend? Hi, Haley. You keep saying we need to
That's
find
Billy.
the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest?
Bench press 350.
That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. In that case, Eivor cannot be contested. This is true. Yeah. Well, that must be Indigo. Says who? Nope. Ah. Grisham, rank B. Promotion match announcement for Trainer Indigo. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people don't really have a choice in that matter. They put a wild zone outside their house. I don't know what... I don't know.
True.
I think there's something to be said about that. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. I guess we could ask Vinny. He might know.
That's fair.
I don't know. I don't think he'd just feed us someone's personal information like that. I thought he was cool. I don't know. Maybe Emma can help, though. She'd be willing to feed someone's personal information to you.
Well, she's a detective. She'd track that.
Yeah. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Indigo, and try to find out more about this Grisham.
It just turns out to be the crime novelist.
God. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Yeah. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to.
I can only bench 250. And yeah, Millie, as soon as I said it, I did think that. Like, to be clear.
Let me see, when is...
That was somewhat intentional.
Okay, so season 3 is on now. We could do some online, and I could start doing some online and finally get my fucking chestnut Megastone.
Go for it.
Let me see.
I'm here for it.
Season... So, you know, what rank do I have to get for chestnut? Rank S. Okay, so it shouldn't be too far. And I heard you can move pretty quick. I imagine we're probably going to get destroyed because people have, like, end game shit by now. Have, like, shit that, you know, like, final boss shit.
The last person I've seen on social media mentioning them doing online was saying, God damn it, there are Mewtwo's everywhere.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, that's the thing is I cannot get Mewtwo. That's a post game thing. There is I wonder if I can get that Charizard. Let me see. Shine bright like a gemstone. Oh, this is the Deoncé. So it's just downloading the Deoncé and... Oh, the Charizard probably isn't until tomorrow, I bet, even though the DLC is out now, but... Yeah, this is the stuff for Deoncé and Mewtwo, even though...
Project M, the baby's cry.
Well, no, Project M is Smash. That's the Smash pack.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Sorry, my mind just went to other M.
Why is it still listed then? The other two left of the list when I got them. Weird. Just want to check, is the Charizard just not live yet, or? Okay, it's a code. Okay. Big 0, 0, 0.
Big O. Big ooh. Me when I see Charizard. Big ooh. No, despite being a fan of all things dragons, I've never been that huge of a fan of Charizard. I don't hate Charizard or anything, just...
It's, you know,
I don't
It's
know.
fine.
Something about him just doesn't spark joy in the same way that other dragons in these games do.
I think that's fair.
Some of it might be just bias from being the Pokemon Blue haver.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big Charizard with Solar Beam. Yep. This is not going to be a particularly good team at all, I don't think, but, you know.
Sometimes it's not about the team being good, it's about the team being cool.
Yeah. All right, let's get our ass kicked.
Ooh.
I understand. I understand. Pick up a glowing item. It's effectively to be applied to your whole party. Send back to your starting point when one of your Pokemon faints. When this happens, your Pokemon will be fully healed, and the limit for how many times you can switch your Pokemon will be reset to 3. Alright.
The Battle Cube.
Oh, I can't make a team. I can't. I don't get to select from the team. Okay, I got him. Okay, hold on.
Going in it with exactly one Ampharos and nothing else.
Oh, I didn't make the team. Oops.
Whoopsie.
Okay, hold on. Got it. All right, now let's go do this.
The boys.
Oh, shiny Gyarados.
Speed. I'm sorry you got knocked out, but I did get to look up close at a Dragonite, so I'm happy.
Oh, purple Ampharos.
Huh?
Dang it. No light speed, I couldn't swap. I'm the big wiener.
Good job, Big Wiener.
Oh my god, the shiny grandpa in that person's picture. I've never seen shiny grandpa before. I like that color. Golden grandpa.
Golden Grandpa. Grandpa Golden Experience.
Okay, yeah, you do rank up pretty fast in this thing. Okay, yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're getting
Just like in the main game, you rank up fast.
There's Greninja and Delphox. Damn, all right.
Well, there you go.
Like one or two more probably to get to Chestnut. Yeah, I heard, I saw that in 2 they moved Greninja up a lot earlier than he was in season 1. So but yeah, now they've got also Baxcalibur and the Hoenn starters in here as well. Wow, default pictures fucked up. Oh, hello. Hello, Xerneas. Okay. Xerneas did Xerneas things at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, go Starmie. Ah. No, I wanted to ice beam the dragon. Ah. Well, we are no longer the big wiener. Still got a lot of points out of that. Jeez. You.
Why don't you?
All right, one more. Alpha wielder. Let's mess with our team a bit here then. I like Starmie. Starmie's doing good. Honestly, maybe it's time for some poison bug.
Poison.
Yeah, we'll do these three. Dang it. All right. Finally, some pictures. So mean to my fish, my starfish. Oh, I swapped too many times. Whoops. Alas. I think Xerneas might be pretty good. Hot takes in the year 2025. The Pokemon Xerneas, pretty good. Somebody should tell that Wolfie Glick guy about this.
God.
I think he'd be interested to know. The Xerneas is pretty good. Wow. Okay. Well, it was enough to get us to rank S. We're out of here. We got our boy.
The boy is back in town.
All right. Now let's actually play the game. There we go. We got side quests. I'm not gonna get distracted doing all the side quests this time. I do want to try to finish the game tonight so I can get on the DLC before people start posting spoilers. Start posting about Pokemon. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Indigo's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. Oh, Millie, how dare you? I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course! I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do.
Pulls a gun and shoots you both in the head.
If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you gotta know, she's super strong. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go.
Malamar, remove their bones.
My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. It's my friend Malamar. Hi. Damn. Malamar got hands. Okay, so.
Got tentacles. That's like...
Yep. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. She make 3 mouth. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Do they have a goal of their own? Do they have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Indigo. I feel like you should. I feel like you're not allowed to really. I feel like you're not allowed to really like be, you know, keep it close to your chest as much that you like. I guess in interpersonal interactions, if you move past it, maybe, but like, it should maybe be a little bit public knowledge that you were part of a terrorist organization. I'm just saying. I don't know. Oh, I know, she's in the director's office, right? That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought.
Good old Gris.
Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't
did try and blow up the country, kinda.
Yeah. So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spell out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grease. It means gray. Like the color of ashes.
Called him Grease. He's filthy.
He's so greasy. He never washes his hair. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Coffee truck. Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. Don't forget. I still want you to keep up the research work, too. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? What? That's a hell of a pitch you got there.
Want to drink some sludge? Some real bullshit?
If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent.
Dun dun dun.
The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau.
Cool.
Yes, you found me. Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing?
I'm gonna make the mayor say Team Flare's cool.
Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau.
She's my girl version.
Let's just take this kid down. Right here, right now, while we've got the chance.
Let's slit her throat.
Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. I am realizing I will need to do a bunch of battling before we get to the actual rank up for this.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Hopefully by the time we get there, it'll be close to nighttime. If not, we'll do side quests until then, I guess. There he is. Fortified armor and a will to defend at all costs. Both are absurdly strong. Look at him. Love him.
Yeah.
Look at you, waiting like a good little girl. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe.
Right, they ran a cafe in the first game too.
Yep.
I think I got deep enough to see that at least.
It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, even though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or, more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course. Kicked their asses 5 years ago. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare.
You blew up the country.
You at least blew up a whole town. Like, that town got fucked up by you pulling out that fucking weapon from the ground. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Yeah, all those buildings got knocked over, perfectly intact. It was fucked up. Fight me. Fight me, 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 fight me. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. Burn the ground!
You're the one who's causing this pain.
There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. Grizel, Team Flare Nouveau. Talon Flare.
Hey, this battle music's pretty good.
Yeah. It is pretty good music, yeah. Okay, wow. I guess I can do that. Fucking start.
Disgusting.
I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
Wait, what? They did
Oh
it?
shit.
What?
Yeah.
I hadn't seen this. Wow. It looks kind of bad. It's very silly. He's got the little fire kanji on his head.
They kind of gave him Lysander's original hair.
Yeah. They just gave him like it's the little fire kanji on his head. I think is what it's supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
It's all it got. It's all changed about it. I wonder if it looks. I wonder how it looks for a female Pyroar. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. You know, I was gonna say, I'm
so fucking teary
Yeah.
now. That's very funny.
2 level 8 shiny Pidgeys on a roof, side by side. Very funny. I remember I was just not even looking for shinies in Scarlet and Violet, and I just found two Knackleys just hanging out. 2 shiny Knackleys just hanging out on the beach.
Being able to see them in real life really helps with the impact of seeing
Yeah.
a shiny, I feel like.
Especially like, like just it's just really cool to just see them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As an aside, I'm glad you understood what I said when I said see them in real life.
Yeah. Yeah. See the Pokemon in real life. I understood. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. This Pokemon spews flames hotter than 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit. It swings around its grand blazing mane as it protects its allies. Yeah, it says that it's both male and female. Ooh. Super Shadow ass. Look at
Yeah.
that. It's just the back of Super Shadow. His head.
It's true. His face is so pleasant.
Yeah. It's just so funny. It's just like, yeah, it's like, here we put the Dai kanji.
And made it big.
Yeah. Its movements have become more human-like. Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear.
I will surpass you, weak human beings.
I like that we've got the 2 fucking like Ultraman kaiju next to each other here. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? Flat 20 and everything but HP. I'm going. Unless they like. Yeah, it's like the thing of like, unless they somehow give it an actually useful ability, I wouldn't expect a Mega Pyroar to make a splash, unfortunately. Pyroar, the Pokemon they designed bad, as a joke, I guess. A joke on me, the lion person, you know?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. That's a bit... I mean, like, you know, you're not wrong about, like, you know, the guy who created the weapon is... Someone has to answer for that. But also, like, you can't just excuse the guy. That doesn't really excuse the guy who used it.
The passenger is at fault, too. The officer is at fault, too.
And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. If AZ hadn't invented the baseball bat, Lysander would never have hit my car with a baseball bat when Kalos won the World Cup. Exactly.
Damn true.
And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Indigo, to witness the truth yourself. What's it? You'll see. Open sesame!
The bookcase shifts out of the way, there's a TV there, and he turns on his full Pokemon Y Let's Play.
Yeah. He does kind of look like Griffin McElroy a little bit from one end, from some angles.
God.
Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves.
The secret fourth McElroy brother.
Yeah. Grisham McElroy. Grisham McElroy. Griffin's secret evil twin we keep locked in the attic.
Who can forget dear Rat Boy?
That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Oh yay, new wild zone, cool. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. What could be down there? What could be down here?
What's this? What's this? There's Pokemon all around. Also, like... I was just gonna say, Millie, I get where you're coming from with that. I would say it's more like, if AZ hadn't invented the nuclear bomb, Lysander wouldn't have tried to hit my coughing baby with it.
I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Oh wow, yeah. Big dungeon. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again.
That ball sure is ultra.
Houndooms. Dogs.
Once in my life, I want to pull a big lever like that.
Yeah. I think it would feel good as hell.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. Oh boy, time for a teleport.
Yay!
Hooray! I will be right back.
Oh, Dawnstone. Cool. Dog. Oh, bless me. Excuse me. I have an elevator key. Did I not get an elevator key? I guess I got a key for the door. Okay. Whoop. Oh, hello.
Get back.
Welcome back.
Sure as labs in here.
Yep.
I wonder what Lysander's up to.
You're gonna find, and you're gonna find Daisy, and you're gonna find Daisy, and you're gonna find Daisy, and you're gonna find Daisy.
You're gonna find Daisy, and you're gonna.
Okay, I can't go that way. It's debris. Oh. Metang.
Never met Tang I didn't like. Or something.
Time for one of the most fucked up catch rates in the history of Pokemon.
Yep.
Fucking... fucking Beldums. Fucking Beldums.
These things are built like tanks. We won't let you have them easy. Okay, I'm gonna link a Blue Sky post in here. It's for an ad for, I think, Kirby Superstar.
Oh boy.
And I mostly am linking it because look at this Kirby. He's a fucked up little creep. I kind of love it.
Oh goodness. That
Look at
Kirby.
that fucked up little creep.
Oh, I never posted on Blue Sky that I was going live. Whoopsie.
Whoops. Well, at least you remembered now.
Yeah. That Kirby's a fucked up little freak who's totally into being the marshmallow of a s'more, and like in a really fucked up way.
Yeah, yeah. Go on, eat me. Eh. I'm not gonna kink shame. It's He's definitely being a bit of a bratty sub about it or something.
Yeah.
The sentences that we can say in this world sometimes.
Yeah. No one can stop us from saying these things.
Even though they should.
Yeah, as much as they should and probably want to.
Fuck you, I will never log off.
Ah, okay.
Stop.
nothing that way. That's the way we just went. And what about over here? Is there anything over here? More of these guys. Honestly, in this kind of in the Legends style games, repeat balls super good.
Yeah, you're catching a lot of guys. So yeah. You're gonna be repeating a lot of balls.
It's a kind of Pokeball you don't really use much in the regular style games, you know?
Because there's not much point in collecting multiple guys beyond the point.
Manectrics are so hard to catch. Jeez.
In regular Pokemon terms, like, you mostly want maybe 2 of a guy.
Yeah.
I guess more if you're hunting for, like, the perfect nature, but you have other ways to tweak that.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Damn, it's too bad you're not very good in this game.
Yeah.
An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droid! The path is now clear. Elevator key obtained. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Wait, Pokemon attached to them. Are you saying they strapped Pokemon to these rocks for when they did the ultimate weapon?
Yeah, Pokemon.
Imagining a fucking Final Fantasy XIV Tower of Zot style, like just
Pokemon. Yeah. I personally am imagining like a 70s tokusatsu where they just have a bunch of Pokemon crucified.
Yeah. Yes, Slurpuff strung up like Choo Choo. I was literally about to say Xenogears. I was literally about to bring up Xenogears.
Tragic though.
There we go, that's what I want to do. Nope, not the Charizard, not the Charizard. Slowly getting level ups and working your way through Infinite ZA, you're at 10 out of 15. Do you have to do that in order to get into the DLC? Or are you just doing that for the sake of getting that done?
I think Millie said earlier that he was just doing it to do it.
Post-game story. Yeah, post-game story. Yeah, like I've heard about Infinite ZA. I just didn't know if like there was like a requirement of doing it to get into the DLC or something. So progressing through this has not been very hard as far as teleporter maze type stuff goes. Getting out of it is, I don't remember how to get the path I took to get here. Alpha Halucha should be regular size for Halucha. Yeah. Halucha, smaller. Halucha is a short king. Halucha should be 4'6" always. Yeah, I agree. We have 2 floors we can go to. Well, the game is telling me to go to 3, so let's go to 2 first. Alright, we've gone to 2. Good talk, basement 2. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed, commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Tell me about that device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the
Probably not anything good.
Yeah.
Like,
As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things.
eco-fascist, dumbass motherfuckers.
My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future.
Sounds like his plan was to reduce the world to just him.
This at least is a better explanation of what the fuck he was doing than, like, actual X and Y did, honestly. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was.
How stupid I am.
AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. L, but how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. The bar? He was in a cell. Oh. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I'm kind of imagining him saying, like, through the bars of his cell is like he's remembering being in a cell himself. He just doesn't remember that he was the one in the cell. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. Oh yeah, they did have AZ in a they did have a cell here in the base, yeah. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I definitely didn't get my ass beaten by a child. That didn't happen. That's not what caused anything to happen. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done.
Kill them both. Kill them all, Peter.
There's the XY tree thingy that was either Evoltal or Xerneas, depending on your game. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, There will be a time for such things later. And you, Indigo, you now know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you.
Kill him.
Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z.
I want to save them for PR reasons.
You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey Indigo. Did you manage to find Grisham?
Oh, I found him, all right.
No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on at Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. It's fully encased now. Indigo, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yep. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Cool. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Is it a good or a bad thing for egalitarianist society if the king's dog has to go to war too?
God. Good fucking question.
Yeah.
I can thinking about it, I realized why they didn't set this one in the past like they did with the other Legends game. It would be so fucked up to set a game during a Pokemon
I don't think
war.
Pokemon is gonna do a game set during a war. I don't think that's gonna happen. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
I don't think they ever want to actually depict the concept of a Pokemon war. They'll talk about the concept of a Pokemon war, but they're not gonna depict one, I think. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. The Axew powers? Millie! Millie! God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
At this I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange for reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. So we need the strongest mega evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. But that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events these events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters.
That's
you realize
fair.
we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Fair to point out, honestly.
Yeah, I know it's not the point. I know they're not doing this. It's just funny to me to have the character brings up accountability be also the one who is like the most online of this group.
Yeah. Look, I've been following the AZ discourse online. And...
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Indigo. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to go beat Grisham. Knew we could count on you, Indigo. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I'm going to cancel former champion Wallace. He said a slur and he won't confirm if he can reclaim it.
God.
No. He was talking about a bundle of sticks.
Putting out a video, Naveen hand on chin, Wallace on the other side, red text saying, "Can he say it?"
Naveen sitting in a chair. Thumbnail of Naveen. The Wallace situation is crazy.
This Wallace situation is out of control.
I love. I've said it before. I just love how characterful the new Pokemon games are. It's so fun. Alright, well, gotta wait for nighttime, so let's find some side quests. Oh, little guys. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. I'm going to feed them a Beldum.
Oh god.
Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all.
Fair enough.
If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb and give it some seasoning, please. God, do I have anybody with Sludge Bomb? I mean, I imagine I have people who can learn Sludge Bomb. Do you have Sludge Bomb in your repertoire? No, because you're a physical type. You're a physical type. Why would you have Sludge Bomb? Of course. Oh, there we go. Sludge Bomb is a TM. Whoa, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Lady, are you the one who wants to eat Sludge Bombed metal? Is that what the secret here is?
Me one bite.
I mean, like, you know,
poison scrap metal delight.
I mean, you know, I know that's I know many people who would find this relatable, honestly. So many people who want to bite the danger rocks. And look, the Aarons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. We're seeing the beginning of a new professor here for the weirdest freak professor yet.
As soon as we leave, she gets down on all fours and starts chewing on that I-beam.
Just checking, see if there's. There probably isn't any new wild zones. Probably won't be if there is any. It won't be until after we beat Grisham. Is that inside the wild zone? Looks like it, maybe, yeah. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Ahem. Shell, I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer. She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice types? Being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing. Let me know. Are you up for a battle against my Ice-type team? Yeah. Time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. I almost said ironic. Ha ha ha! Are you ready?
Gary.
Ace Trainer Blaze. How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. You talking about the Lorena trailer? Because I did see that. All the costumes for the characters that you play.
It does seem pretty fucking rad.
Yeah. Yeah. Big wins for Millie. When I play the piano, my Pokemon dance.
The piano keeps playing and my Pokemon keep dancing.
Seems her stage
Can they
is a skin
stop
for Godai.
dancing?
Hell yeah. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. You got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait until you're good and ready. Talk to you later, Millie. Thanks for hanging out.
Later.
Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. I'm gonna go get like a lozenge.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. You seem ready. Want to get this started? Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? Excadrill. Your Excadrill is no match for the pig!
Base power.
Pig! Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real Steely trainer looks like.
Now I know what a real Steely Dan looks like.
To this day, no one has ever seen a real Steely Dan.
Only like irony Dans,
Yeah.
aluminum-y Dans.
All these Dans are made actually of an alloy that is like steel but not quite. I've seen a copper Dan painted with zinc. You know, you're all right. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned.
Oh shit!
Yeah. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Philippe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Philippe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high-stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second-in-command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. Metal coats. If Corbeau's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Cool. Big
You're
Pearl.
here. You're family.
The Yakuza. When you're here, you're family. Oh, it's a halucha. I was like, what's that up there? Oh, it's the halucha. It's hanging out on the roof.
Just hanging out.
This is terrible! My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage.
Chase.
Alright, I got other side quests that I took and haven't. Oh yeah, it's the fucking 3-star battle. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Thank goodness, it finally stopped. What were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run wild through the city like that? Oh no, she looks upset. I'm with the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's going to make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No,
Yes.
not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear.
The only person I made look bad was me.
Whether you meant to or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear? Yes, understood.
Oh, you're learning martial arts now, man.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Wait, does this mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? Sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede. I'm gonna be the kind of guy who brings out the best in Spupa. You go. Everybody needs a goal in life.
Mm-hmm. Gonna become real good at vomiting. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? No, that wasn't me. There's no need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please, join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. Oh, great.
For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night. Make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Cool. Well, unfortunately, I have other plans at night, so we'll do that. That one will be done later. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me! Goodness.
Scary.
Let us battle artistically. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. I want to have an artistic battle. In the name of art, on guard! Why are all your Pokemon trying to explode?
Artistic. The art of explosion.
Kaboom!
Scary.
Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all.
Scary.
But don't you worry. First place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Okay. okay, Pokemon, time for your daily dog medicine.
No.
Self-destruct in 2 bottle caps. That was certainly a thing that we just experienced. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Come on, battle me, my Bug-type Pokemon, please. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. Oh, it's your favorite Pokemon, Scyther.
Come on. My favorite Pokemon was Scyther. What's yours? I messed it up. Whatever.
You messed it up. You beefed it.
I boofed it.
You duffed it.
I straight boofed it.
I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Listen, I love them too, but this is just the nature of the beast. Like the bug type likers are doomed to this life.
Doomed to suffer.
Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you. Some shady character taught Quasartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. He seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. Though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantump. That works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Well, again, I got other things going on at night right now, but maybe later.
Maybe some other time. Right now, eat shit.
Yeah. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all of my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. So, battle court.
Detective! Detective! Find my keys, detective, or you won't be getting out of this room alive.
Cafe, hair salon, and battle court near each other. I am worried that I have not been to many hair salons, so I don't have them marked on my map. Maybe, I don't know. Look for cafes with battle courts behind them.
That seems like a good place to start, and then we can figure out which one is near a salon.
This one's kind of near Battle Court. This one's also near Battle Court. Also near a Wild Zone. I think I'll just hold off on this one for now. We'll deal with it later. I'll look it up or something. I don't know.
There.
Oh my god, the training dummy is the Trevenant.
That's cute. We must train to punch ghosts.
I mean, you know.
Just thinking about the dumb bit from Dr. McNinja where he can punch ghosts if he's humming the Ghostbusters theme.
Purple. All right. Next to the ice. Oh my god, Grandpa's everywhere.
My god, it's a grandpa storm. It's raining men. Old men.
Somebody tell Tumblr.
God.
Oh god dang it. What? Lynch, motherfucker. freaking. Moo Moo Milk. Oh, god damn it. Coffee.
Here, feed your dog coffee. Enjoy.
It's what they crave.
Sure.
Oh god damn it. Ooh, going 3 points. Just look behind you.
Watch out! Come up quick!
I know better than to follow. Don't go down there. Wait for it to come back up. Why you gotta stand there? Why you gotta be an asshole? God dang it. No, we weren't! I was trying to attack them! But you're a nurse. What the? Oh, you Mega Audino. So you know. Ultra Balls. Thanks. Thank you, Michelin. Doing a great job there. Burn opposing Pokemon. Ready for the random trainers to start mega evolving their Pokemon.
I did say that more and more people would be doing it, but yeah, it's rough.
Still can't believe Mega fucking Pyroar. God.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Challenger's ticket obtained. Alright, time to go beat up the local barista.
Kick his ass.
Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyways? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Indigo, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose?
Fun.
Yeah, shits and giggles. I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this.
Good luck with that, man.
Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Of course, the final fucking ZA battle is gonna be against the guy with a Charizard.
Of course.
What a dork. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. I will. I'm gonna do it. Fuck you. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. I guess, you know, it's good. They have to make it clear in the beginning. Like, this guy's gonna do Mega Charizard X or whatever. It's like, we don't want to make you upset at thinking that he's gonna pull some kind of surprise on you. Ah, shoot. I know that. Oh, okay. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Yeah. You are nothing compared to the big pig.
You are a much
You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Rank A.
Hey, thumbs up.
Yeah. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. Leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. I mean, like, you can move. Like, there's a lot of cities out there, man. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all, if I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Indigo. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz! And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Dog.
Dog.
Woof woof bark bark.
The fuck was that?
I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Personal space.
There.
Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain?
Want food gummy?
Yeah, give her food gummy. The tower. Is it Anja that is affecting you? Are you okay? Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Cough, cough, old man dying.
My old
Cough, cough.
man-itis.
Money! Money, 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 money. That night. Boom! Kaboom! Indigo, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Shouldn't use the elevator in an earthquake, man.
Yeah.
Not good. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now.
God. Seriously, man?
He was probably watching it already, you know? But
I know, but the fact that
Yeah.
he's getting the news from there is the thing I'm
Yeah.
really mad about.
Fucking Canary, the Hassan Piker of Pokemon. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Again, probably not a good time to be using an elevator. AZ, Floette, you're okay. We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Anja in some way, so I came to view the tower. Look there.
It's just like fucking tentacles.
Oh, the whole thing they built around it fell off. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Anj goes rogue as well. Anja will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. He'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. Is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette is Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of the tower. The power of Anj. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Anj Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook. But it's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Indigo. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Will Zygarde. Whee! I was kind of hoping it would just be on like the back of our head or something.
Yeah.
Oh, ghastly. Oh, this is the guy that I showed the big Magikarp to, right? If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone who is in Centrico Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out hot food and drinks.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you know, that's important.
It is.
Yeah.
That's why I said hell yeah. I
Yeah.
laughed, but I also went hell yeah, because, like, Man, you're already thinking ahead.
Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved Rank A, so I must ask. Which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Indigo are both Rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Indigo, talk to me when you're ready to battle. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. The winner tackles the tower.
Say that. You
Let's do
son
this.
of a bitch. I'll be honest, Urbane, I don't know if we have time for this. Ah, that's your strategy. Put up all the fucking screens.
Yeah, bastard. You
Of
might be Team
course he's a
MZ's
screens guy.
You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. The red always loses to the 6th ranker. Unless it is... Well, it is the finale, so you might actually... It depends, though. And that's also not true. A lot of the later ones, the more recent ones, have had the red be the bestest guy ever who can't be defeated. For better or worse. A lot of the time worse.
I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about.
Kind of hoping he'd have Mega Man Atrike.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the one to fix the Tower of Floette so everyone can keep living with their happy lives. What? Why are you mean? I'm mean.
What the fuck? There can only be one jelly.
If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure.
Fucking pizza cutter.
Okay. Are they? Why did enemy Mega get to be so much faster than mine? God damn.
That was down to the wire.
Yeah. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... I believe matters have been settled. Indigo will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead. What? But Indigo won. You said? I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Indigo has a job only she can do. What do you mean? Indigo, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Indigo down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive him. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Indigo, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. He raised so many flags at you, Floette. You gotta do it. He raised so
Soul
many
man's fucking dying.
He put up so many flags, Floette. You gotta do it. Let's go. Toothpaste orb. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Big flower.
Big. What if a flower was big? I think it'd look a little something like. Urbane just bursts into flames.
Yeah. Let's go, Floette. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. the camera UI, the phone UI. Hey, Indigo, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got to star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. It's a good thing our phones are inhabited by sentient beings who can do this for us.
True.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Oh. And then Urbane gets blasted with all of it and becomes Mega Urbane. Uh-oh. Is that good?
Oh, it's great. Oh?
Ah. Floette has evolved into Biollante.
Yeah, it seems like.
What's going on? What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit.
You fucked it up, Urbane.
So what's Team MZ's next move? We gotta help Urbane. Indigo, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. The Eiffel Tower seems to have an opinion, yeah. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Indigo to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Two Starmie. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Indigo, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Indigo knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Take the rooftops. You need to climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Indigo, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Mayoshi?
You're gonna kill him. Watch out.
Check it. I brought backup, too. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Indigo. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who provided me Mega Rings like Blizzardico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Indigo's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Indigo get over to it. She just got her own thing. Lord, the thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having Lebon gather information. We at least know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits...
Bad.
Yeah. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Indigo. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Indigo. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Oh boy. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Indigo, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiose's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true. Shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tonwada Jasant. God. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jasant. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Indigo, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. God, he's so short. I always forgot how short he is. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower, so I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Ray mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Guessing I gotta go this way. I can't climb this ladder. I can't go down this way. Okay, I gotta go that way. I guess I wasn't clear that that was a path. Oh boy.
That's a lot of megas.
Yeah. Top job for Frostlass. Indigo. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Your Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Indigo? Justice prevails. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. Fighting to get Indigo to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Indigo. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Indigo, bump me.
God.
God. Good luck.
Very good.
I love this tiny lesbian. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but it is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Indigo? That pile of paneling could help? I see! That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Glad they're putting Ivor and Gwyn first so that I don't have to do this accent for too long because it's kind of getting away from me.
Yeah.
Even
fair.
my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! Boys, the squad. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch!
Sound of incredible violence.
There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Alright, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Indigo. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumiose. Those fists were nowhere near each other. That man is like a good 2 feet taller than me.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Canary.
Canary.
Now is not the time, Naveen. Yeah.
The squad.
Even the annoying nerd is here. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or? Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Indigo. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss! You there. It was a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Why are you here, man? Beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Indigo. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. You guys have a lot of fucking health, man. Alright, let's feel like gone. Look at this. These are tough. These are tough fights.
Mm-hmm.
You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved.
Weird flex, but okay.
I mean, you know, she was, I guess, kind of the bottom of the list of people we fought so far here, I guess. That are part of this group. She was the lowest ranked one, I
Yeah,
guess.
true.
Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon.
It's not like that first guy we fought was improved at all.
Yeah. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dog, you could have just built a bridge. You could have just built a fucking bridge, my dude. You got a problem. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward.
Even she's saying it.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. Man, I gotta disagree with you here. We're in a situation. We needed speed.
It worked out, so like
Yeah.
it's fine, but
It's like they only know one thing. They can only do one thing. They can't help it. I think it's fair to say it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing.
okay, so you do understand the stakes then.
Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Indigo. The scaffolding is for the future of Lumiose itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. Canary's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. God, dude.
Wow.
Isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment it no longer has a purpose? Life is cruel.
Not well.
Have you been good about trading in colorful screws for canary plush? Want to know how many scaffolds we put up around Lumiose? Close to 50 of them. Guess me and Excadrill got carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. Ever since you beat me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could up my game. fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh, hold on. They've done the worst thing they could do here, and they've given me goodies to go after.
Evil.
Why did you do this?
One of the DLCs ends up being a trainer who wants revenge because, like, their mom died because you were fucking around on this obstacle course during the crisis, and if you'd been just a little bit faster.
You really did not need to build it like this. Fucking Lumiose Ninja Warrior. Goal! Nicely done, kid. Put our hearts and souls in that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode. Let's go!
Cool. Fun to learn that she's a speedrunner.
Yeah? Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's Basan? Hello there, my dear Indigo. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Indigo, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Leban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance.
She's
With
so
that,
tired.
I bid you adieu.
She's so tired.
She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. You know, I think maybe the Poison Dragon, not the best one to put in this situation where there's the big steel guy. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, rude.
But also the fairy. It's not like Jasant would be better with her fairy type.
Yeah, true.
Let's do this! That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Descent is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? What?
What the?
What the heck did you... I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Descent. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Descent, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Indigo. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Descent. Kindly follow me this way.
It's a gun. Just like a big cannon.
Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Descent's personal battle arena. Descent Zone on! This Descent Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Indigo. Let's go, Dragalg. Dragalge, you and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose.
Clable.
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 Report in, Philippe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Ah, the Blowjob Brothers. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up.
Philippe is invited to the cookout.
By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Got into a battle with a wild Pokemon.
I hate the way it is such a fancy little lad who loves berries and grain.
Yeah. Good lord. Ah, jeez. So much is happening all the time in these fights. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Psh, psh. Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators and... And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward.
God.
You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss! Mr. Corbeau! We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here, too! Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some! Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling! Literally! No need to hesitate, climb on up! I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last.
This is very silly.
Go get him, Indigo.
Oh my god, he's dead.
This game is so good. Gotta find that dog. Dog, snake, mech thing. Ah, the Blowjob Brothers. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Oh, the Metagross turned back into normal. Oh wait, no, that's their Metagross. They have a Metagross. can't do that. I get confused.
There's a lot going on.
There's so many. Hold on a second.
One long second. You know what? I might use this as a second to step away real quick too. Sorry to leave y'all alone, but I could use a chance to stretch. Okay, I'm back. Wonder what's taking Mara so long. I hope she's okay. I hope she didn't fall in. It probably wasn't that. It was very rude of me to say that, in fact. I do hope she's okay, though. She didn't seem to sound like it was super urgent, whatever it was, but still.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Sorry, that was longer than I thought. I had to answer a text message, and then I decided to get some water and go to the restroom. Also get a
So you did fall in?
I did fall
Damn. You hate to hear it.
in. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a
Perfect
little coffee
dialogue,
break.
honestly.
One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Coffee. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are...
bad idea to drink coffee right now, but coffee does sound good.
I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must.
What do you want to accomplish? Oh, win the ZA Royale, have the city not explode so I can redeem my prize and get infinite hamburger.
I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker. Looks like we've got more
That's
customers
so
incoming.
many fucking pincers. Jesus.
Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way! Okay.
They're running away, and meanwhile they're saying, "God damn it! The plan was to run and let them all ambush her. Fuck! They're actually following us. Damn it!"
Follow that dog.
Get a load of that dog.
Get a load of that dog!
Oh, that dog!
Look at that dog!
Get a load of that dog.
Hey, Indigo. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, right? Huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself, Vange. Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Indigo have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Indigo. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
Oh, guy.
The little guy!
The last little guy! Little guy,
Yeah.
you fully. Oh, man. I'm 100% that motherfucker.
A moment, like, hold on, I gotta look up something real quick. A moment almost 12 years in the making. Zygarde gets to actually do something.
Hooray!
And Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Can't hold on much longer.
But I will never let it go.
Blue. Red.
Red.
Hyper Rogue and Floette.
Hyper Rogan and Floette feels like the same kind of name as what is the name of that's it, the name of the it feels a lot like the final boss in Dream Drop Distance, you know, the armored Ventus Nightmare.
Yeah, yeah.
Similar vibes to me.
go. Biggest pig. They've never made a larger pig. I wonder if the DLC will have wild catchable of the 3 starters for this game. Then you could probably then I could find an alpha Emboar or an alpha Tepig. And then I'll truly have the biggest pig.
No pig bigger.
I need a pig to surprise my dog. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. No, I didn't. I wanted to. Trying to lock on. Oop, hold on.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I was muted on stream. I have to call it here for tonight. I have to go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just sort of leave my game as it is, and we'll come back tomorrow and finish this.
Sounds good.
I gotta go deal with something.
Shit happens. I hope
Yeah.
it goes as smooth as it can.
I'll talk to you in a second about it.
Yeah. No worries. I figured
Alright.
it's something we don't want to talk about on stream. No worries.
Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow to finish this. Good night.